kushinda majaribu. Yesu, nakuhitaji Bwana maishani mwangu. Yesu, nakuhitaji Bwana. Yesu,
mwamukiri magongo na mandwairo, Ngai uri mbere tutingihotwo ni thu, mwene nyaga twakuhoya. Tuhoyaga wendani na gitio, na tha nyingi cia wendo wa ruriri, uiguano wa Gikuyu na Mumbi, mwene nyaga twakuhoya. Twakuhoya tukonana twiothe, kuma Ngong'u nginya kare matura, hindi iyo kĩeha nĩgĩgathira, njamba cia ita jamba siaita ikiruira bururi, twatigiirwo ni Gikuyu na Mumbi, mwene nyaga twakuhoya. Watoranĩirie njamba cia ita tũrĩ a Mumbi.
Nimenye Power again. Yeah, I can hear you now. Na sauti inachelewa nini? Sauti inachelewa.
Yes.
Lazima iende US kwanza.
Yeah.
My sister.
Let disconnect. Haijulikani. Staging every time. So I hope everyone can hear me. Everyone can hear me, and 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 everyone can hear me. There is an echo. Oh, it's recording over and over and over.
Oh Bwana Yesu, ninakuhitaji maishani mwangu. Yesu, usiponisaidia ni nani mwingine? Hallelujah. Patakatifu pako, hapo ndipo nahitaji, mahali pa maana juu ya yote. Katika mikono yako mimi najiweka, nizungukwe mimi na uwepo wako. Niambie utakalo Bwana, nipe nguvu ya kushinda majaribu. Yesu, nakuhitaji Bwana maishani mwangu. Niambie utakalo Bwana, nipe nguvu ya kushinda majaribu. Yesu, nakuhitaji Bwana maishani mwangu. Ninachohitaji Yesu ni kufurahisha roho yako. Wewe rafiki mwema uliyenipenda, kwa ajili yako Yesu sisi tumekombolewa. Kuwa na wewe Yesu yashinda yote. Ninachohitaji Yesu ni kufurahisha roho yako. Wewe rafiki mwema unayetupenda, kwa ajili yako Yesu sisi tumekombolewa. Kuwa na wewe Yesu yashinda yote. Bwana, niambie utakalo Yesu, sina mwingine baba yangu. Nipe nguvu ya kushinda majaribu. Bwana nisaidie, Yesu maishani mwangu. Sioni mwingine baba. Yesu Bwana, nataka kuwa karibu na wewe. Nipe nguvu ya kushinda majaribu. Yesu, nakuhitaji Bwana maishani mwangu. Oh Yesu, neno lako lasema siku moja katika utukufu wako yazidi miaka 1000 duniani. Yesu, nisaidie kuwa katika utukufu wako siku zote za maisha yangu. Nahitaji mkono wako, niongozwe na wewe Bwana, kimbilio msaada wa karibu. Niwe nahitaji mkono wako, niongozwe na wewe Bwana wangu, kimbilio msaada wa karibu. Niwe nahitaji mkono wako, niongozwe na wewe Bwana, kimbilio msaada wa karibu. Niambie utakalo Bwana, nipe nguvu ya kushinda majaribu. Yesu, nakuhitaji Bwana maishani mwangu.
ama ilikuwa I think inaweza kuwa all the time.
Nada nyingi cia wendo wa ruriri uiguano wa gikuyu na mugi mwene nyaga twakuhoya tukono na tuthothe kuma ngongu nginya kare matura hindi ĩyo kĩeha gĩgathira njamba ciaitana ciakaitũ gĩkamatimũ ũrũagĩro kombo njamba ciaita ikĩrũĩra bũrũri twatigirwo nĩ gĩkuũ.
Iko na office gani? Kuna internet huko, enda tutafute internet. Do you need this? Enda kama iko na 16 ama 19, tumia MS guide. Hiyo script. Unajua about that script? This script utarana nafaa kuwa kwa nini. Enda first, ukienda huko enda C, ende kwa Windows folder, utafute for a folder, a file called iClick something. Could be iClick Office 16 or Office 19. You right click and run it as an administrator. If it's not there, open Notepad as administrator. Then after MS Guides, if it's Office 16, after Office 16 text. So utapata hii script, so paste kwa hiyo, we save .cmd, we save na .cmd ndio run. So if it's 19, after 19 2019 kope hiyo. So kope kwa nini, kwa Notepad utaisave kama CMD. Yeah. Then you run it as an administrator. Okay. Yes. Ulikuwa umepotea? Pole. Karibu. Can have a seat and I sit here. Okay.
Tunataka kudownload. Inaitwa nini? Tab icon
Kwa simu. Kwa laptop ni inaitwa Citizen browser. Citizen browser. Haifanyi zaidi.
hapa kuna network
Iko sawa. Hatuwezi fanya zaidi kwa nataka kukuletea mimi
uko na class
ndiye na present
nitapata na
2:30. Sija prepare what to present. Wanafanya pia za kutangaza kama mtu alikuwa anafanya na hiyo mtandao. Hello, Sam ako? Okay, sawa. Unafanya za tangazo? Huh? Okay. How is it? Nice.
very nice.
Pia nyinyi mnatumia lockdown? See that? See some browser.
So,
Yes, Sam. I think hauku indicate time ya nini? Tunaanza 2:30. Ati nini? Ati may expire when you follow. Okay. Sasa kwa hizo group. Next part. Really? No, but it's like this. Okay. No longer available. Okay. So what is available now? What is the link? As in, this is the link. If I Tazima. Ama nikifungua na nini?
Niko mbele zako miguuni mwako, nimenyenyekea nikutafute. Mahitaji yangu ninakuletea, mizigo yote nakuachia. Niko mbele zako miguuni mwako, nimenyenyekea nikutafute. Mahitaji yangu nakuletea, mizigo yote nakuachia. Yesu, ijulikane wewe ni Mungu, ijulikane wewe waweza, ijulikane wewe ninayo imani
Fanya?
muweza yote
Aje. Unataka kama hizo? Tudongo. Hiyo kitu ni standard.
wakati kama
Unatumia nini kuplugin? Kama hii huwezi tumia.
Kuna zingine
ninayo imani
Huko hakuna
unaweza,
moja ina white.
muweza yote unanitosha.
Hii
Msaidizi wakati kama huu, nakuamini
right. Yes, sema.
na
Niko salama. Naweza kupigia nini? Niko na okay, nilikuwa nimeacha simu kwa ofisi. Niko na training saa 8. Sijui kama tunaweza ongea nini? Naanzia 2:30. Ama niambie unataka aje? Imagine tutaongea. I think I've been crazy. An average of maybe depends with the type of camera. Kama ni IP, yeah, easy normal cameras will go for about 50. About 50k hapo. That's the normal camera. Yeah, so IP inaweza enda tu slightly kidogo tu. Yeah. It's like 4 cameras. Inclusive of mini label. Yeah. Yeah, just around 50k. Yeah. Ilikuwa inafika 100 and something. When I've got 100 and something IP cameras, yeah. Okay, yeah, and I think I'll try to do that. Nimekuwa a little bit busy. Yeah, easy my training. Yeah. Okay, thanks. Yes. Hiyo si unaona onekana. Hii kibu ya white iko hapo. Yo, look for that kind of cables. Hello. Okay. Sasa, and then mwenye ako na nini? Okay. Yes. Fine. No. Library. This general thing that we have to do. Hauko around, you can download that now. I don't want to start, I want to create the video. Just have a
Nikisha download kitakaa kiko
let's do that. Okay.
But I will be around. Unatoka kazi.
Mimi natoka pale. Kisha natumia tayari.
Ukiwa nje.
It can take 3 hours.
Hizi vitu kwa jina gani? Ime
Niko mbele zako miguuni mwako, nimenyenyekea nikutafute, mahitaji yangu ninakuletea, mizigo yote nakuachia. Niko mbele zako miguuni mwako, nimenyenyekea nikutafute, mahitaji yangu nakuletea,
Public check.
mizigo yote nakuachia.
Good.
Yesu, ijulikane wewe ni Mungu.
Okay, we have
ninayo imani unayaweza. Yote unanitosha.
I'm using this,
Wakati kama huu,
so this is not muted.
nakuamini, nanyenyekea. ninayo imani
So I can go back.
unaweza. Muweza yote unanitosha. Msaidizi wakati kama huu, na kuamini na nyenyekea. Bwana Yesu, nguzo ya imani yangu wewe. Mwamba imara wa kujificha. Na ijulikane dunia yote, ngome imara.
Ndio huko ukifika.
But you're not another you're typing on the exam. There's some people who are extremely slow. Not typing. Yeah. Na mkono mmoja. Important. It's an important skill.
Kuja
But rather than giving an option, you can't manage typing. That's why I can have that you can take and upload. Now that you unaweza type. Exam is in 3 months. Ukifikiria ndio itakuwa.
kama nimekuwa
Eric.
Niko mbele zako, miguuni mwako. Nimenyenyekea,
Kubali ukabali kama mtoka.
mahitaji yangu ninakuletea.
I lost it. I think I lost my contact. See the kind of
Niko mbele zako, miguuni mwako.
kuna nyingi.
Nimenyenyekea, nikutafute.
Kama nini?
Mahitaji
Nyingine vya kulipa bili.
nakuletea. Mizigo yote nakuachia. Yesu,
Naingia.
julikana wewe ni Mungu.
Okay, yani
Unaweza.
the best place.
Ninayo imani unayaweza. Muweza yote unanitosha. Musa
Unajua kile kinaonekana safi.
You're being recorded. It's live. That's how we do it. Here is the questions.
You have to be positive.
You have to say, well, hata umepitia. Umepitia nini? So it is just like the computer. Browse. Yeah, you can't like say that. And you want to go back to normal mode, you need to close. So hiyo time itakuwa inakuitisha password ndio close. Si venye umetumia kulogin kwa awali. So badala kukuuliza hivyo itakuambia uweke password so that you cannot exit it by mistake. So you can't exit. So you cannot. It makes you go. Nakwambia come back.
So from here, I can listen to this.
And you connect to this, to that light. Unapata nini? Tumia nini? Tumia Google ambayo tumia app. Ndio nikimaliza.
Already I'm off. So hiyo link tutatumia.
Yes, and you can just also copy it. Yeah. Yeah, you can also use your laptop. Karibu. Just have a seat. Hello. Yes. Poa sana. Niko sawa. Eh? Niko nayo. I'm preparing for some sessions after beginning at 2. Mi sijawahi pata hata ya kumuvisha ni file niko kwa Tiboku ili to another place. I think easy training guys until sometime in September. Okay. Probably utatumia hizi ila vingine because hizi zimekuwa disconnected sana. Utatoka nje uende hivyo the second floor. Hello. Val? Yes. Pole. Guy. Now I don't want to promise. It's like to promise, but sometimes in September hapo kazi is. Nini? Okay. I don't know, but I'll format machine. So I'll check kama ilikuwa within. Kwa hiyo hadiformatiwa ama ingine. Sijai ataasha hiyo machine. Oh. Unafanya nini? Tangaza? Oh. Within Nairobi where? Okay. Okay. Try kukula baadhi. In Tanzania, how many sessions did you have? Pardon? Exams. Morning and afternoon. But you also had weekends. kuna exam. Yeah. No, kuna exam Saturday. Yeah, but we will have an exam on Saturday starting from 9. Now you're comfortable. You don't even feel like going to a physical class.
You know, I didn't. Kwa na interest kwa sababu hiyo ingine.
Yeah.
Once you are in the system,
I think it's good. You just need not to fear. They fear technology. Or when I think, yeah, I think people are resistant to change all the time. We want to do things that we are used to. We are more comfortable. Yeah, it's good. It's convenient. You just wake up, get it, watch it. No, you don't need to wake up, prepare, catch a matatu. You just wake up, get it. Yeah. Prepare. Okay. This transport, the money for transport is enough to accommodation. The money for transport is actually enough to buy bundles to stew. A whole day, because 1 GB is enough to attend on classes. 1 GB is about 100. If you look at the transport, when you're karibu sana, but if you're using a matatu, it's about maybe 100 or 100 and something. All right.
Hello.
Yeah.
This
You're welcome. Sawa. All right. Karibu. Thank you.
Sijui kwa nafikiri kama nahitaji
Iko nayo.
Yesu, ninakuhitaji maishani mwangu. Yesu, usiponisaidia ni nani mwingine? Hallelujah. Patakatifu pako, hapo ndipo nahitaji, mahali pa maana juu ya yote, katika mikono yako mimi najiweka, nizungukwe mimi na uwepo wako. Niambie utakalo Bwana, nipe nguvu ya kushinda majaribu. Yesu, nakuhitaji Bwana maishani mwangu. Niambie utakalo Bwana, nipe nguvu ya kushinda majaribu. Yesu, nakuhitaji Bwana maishani mwangu. Ninachohitaji Yesu ni kufurahisha roho yako, wewe rafiki mwema uliyenipenda. Kwa ajili yako Yesu, sisi tumekombolewa. Kuwa na wewe Yesu yashinda yote.
Poa sana.
Ninachohitaji Yesu ni kufurahisha roho yako, wewe rafiki mwema unayetupenda. Kwa ajili yako Yesu, sisi tumekombolewa. Wana wewe Yesu yashinda yote Bwana.
Tungeenda huko. Okay. Okay, sawa.
Baba yangu, majaribu Bwana nisaidie.
Aiwa. Connect papa, ifanye. Ebu. So
lakini kwa pekee yake ilibidi uwashe na wako
katika utukufu wako yazidi miaka 1000 duniani. Yesu nisaidie
tumia hiyo account hii.
siku zote za maisha yangu.
Kuna hata
Nahitaji mkono wako, niongozwe na wewe Bwana, kimbilio msaada wa karibu. Niwe nahitaji mkono wako, niongozwe na wewe Bwana wangu, kimbilio msaada wa karibu. Yesu, msaada wa karibu. Niwe, niambie utakalo Bwana, nipe nguvu ya kushinda majaribu. Yesu, nakuhitaji Bwana maishani mwangu.
nguzo ya imani yangu wewe. Kujificha.
Kesho na Friday. About exam.
I want to tell them ile important. Unajua kila mtu karibu try that it's doing the for them because kwanza wao wanafanya kwa vile what I want to give them advice.
It's about exams. It's Friday.
The one for the lecture about
Sure.
But I would like that. So what will happen? Right. But most of the lecturers want to Pascal, yes, we are participate where you are exams, right?
Hello. Yes. Si nilikupatia? Yeah. Ile nilikupatia. Hapana. Nilikupatia gani? Hapa, okay, not that. Ni percentage sign, then small m, capital I, small u, capital C, at 2020, and then percentage sign. Pole. Sawa, okay.
Ninachohitaji Yesu ni kufurahisha roho yako, wewe rafiki mwema uliyenipenda. Kwa ajili yako Yesu sisi tumekombolewa, kuwa na wewe Yesu yashinda yote. Ninachohitaji Yesu ni kufurahisha roho yako, wewe rafiki mwema unayetupenda. Kwa ajili yako Yesu sisi tumekombolewa, kuwa na wewe Yesu yashinda yote. Bwana sina mwingine, Baba yangu, nipe nguvu ya kushinda majaribu. Bwana nisaidie, Yesu sioni mwingine Baba.
utukufu wako yazidi miaka 1000 duniani. Yesu nisaidie kuwa katika utukufu wako siku zote za maisha yangu. Nahitaji mkono wako, niongozwe na wewe Bwana, kimbilio msaada wa karibu. Niwe niongozwe na wewe Bwana, kimbilio msaada wa karibu. Niwe nahitaji mkono wako, niongozwe na wewe Bwana, kimbilio msaada wa karibu. Niwe niambie utakalo Bwana, nipe nguvu ya kushinda majaribu. Yesu nakuhitaji Bwana, maishani mwangu.
What the devil is doing? Nikimforwardia anapiga picha anajituma. Kwa sababu zaidi nikiingia WhatsApp kupatia problem na kila time. Baada ya kujibu hii yake na mambo ya maana. Japo kwa kila inject mambo ya
Niko mbele zako miguuni mwako, nimenyenyekea nikutafute, mahitaji yangu ninakuletea, mizigo yote nakuachia. Niko mbele zako miguuni mwako, nimenyenyekea nikutafute, mahitaji yangu nakuletea, mizigo yote nakuachia. Yesu, ijulikane wewe ni Mungu, ijulikane wewe waweza, ninayo imani unayaweza, muweza yote unanitosha, musaidizi wakati kama huu, nakuamini nanyenyekea, ninayo imani unayaweza, muweza yote unanitosha, musaidizi wakati kama huu, nakuamini nanyenyekea. Nguzo ya imani yangu wewe,
lazima kwa kweli ni ama unajua kwa wala tapi these are small important those please mind the gadget don't worry the one in my brain so what I have is very naona sasa wewe no, atubakishangi kitu kwa sababu
Hello.
hiyo sababu unajua kuna kitu na makosa.
Yes.
Ninakuhitaji maishani mwangu. Yesu sipo
Sana nitakupigia.
Hallelujah. Patakatifu pako. Hapo ndipo nahitaji mahali pa maana juu ya yote katika mikono yako mimi najiweka nizungukwe mimi na uwepo wako niambie utakalo Bwana ya kushinda majaribu Yesu nikuhitaji Bwana maishani mwangu niambie utakalo Bwana nipe nguvu ya kushinda majaribu Yesu nakuhitaji Bwana maishani mwangu ninachohitaji Yesu ni kufurahisha roho yako wewe rafiki mwema uliyenipenda kwa ajili yako Yesu sisi tumekombolewa kuwa na wewe Yesu yashinda yote ninachohitaji Yesu ni kufurahisha roho yako wewe rafiki mwema unayetupenda kwa ajili yako Yesu sisi tumekombolewa kuwa na wewe Yesu yashinda yote Bwana niambie utakalohitaji Yesu sina mwingine baba yangu nipe kushinda majaribu
Sam, uta project hiyo ni video uta discuss ya hiyo
Oh Yesu, neno lako lasema siku moja katika utukufu wako yazidi miaka 1000 duniani. Yesu nisaidie kuwa katika utukufu wako siku zote za maisha yangu. Nahitaji mkono wako, niongozwe na wewe Bwana, kimbilio msaada wa karibu. Niwe niongozwe na wewe Bwana wangu, kimbilio msaada wa karibu. Kimbilio msaada wa karibu. Niwe niambie utakalo Bwana, nipe nguvu ya kushinda majaribu. Yesu nakuhitaji Bwana maishani mwangu.
Thank you.
Niko mbele zako miguuni mwako, nimenyenyekea nikutafute. Mahitaji yangu ninakuletea, mizigo yote nakuachia. Niko mbele zako miguuni mwako, nimenyenyekea nikutafute. Mahitaji yangu nakuletea,
Hakuna list.
Inafaa kuwa kama iko hivi. Okay, thank you.
ninayo imani unayaweza, muweza yote unanitosha. Musaidizi
Saizi kweli.
Nitakusaidia ukifanya hivi, nitakufanya. Nitakusaidia ukifanya hivi.
Tunaanza in the next nini? To that. Na atengeneza because you are testing it. Na unasikika. You are live. Kwa nini? Ili download imaliza.
Sasa how do we mimi msawatini I'm going to but I've worked on my vision. So how do we ensure, just so that I know, because part of what, if I can recover some of the projects that I do, can use it to
Yeah. Kesho sina nini. Iko live.
Unaweka live stream.
Tunatumia YouTube.
But hapo hiyo ni software gani hiyo? Hiyo ni OBS. So, but ujaanza, it's not live, is it?
Yeah, iko live. As in, this is not what is being displayed.
Okay.
This is
What
what
is what is it?
this is what I'm looking.
Oh, I was wondering. Umenionyesha kitu nikaona.
Hiyo ilikuwa ya kitabu. Ilikuwa link ya kitabu.
So tell me how. Umeweka mute.
Yeka mute. Sinasikia inacheza. Yeka mute. Sinasikia inacheza. I'm not going to say the easy vitu.
Oh, Bwana Yesu.
I don't want it to fail right now.
Last time we connected OBS.
No. Kenneth.
Okay.
That's mtu kwa tunatumia.
But OBS is just screen. Okay, the way I thought OBS is just what do you call this? Screen capturing. Or what are you using it for? I thought OBS is just for screen capture.
Yeah, you can screen capture, you can even record a live event.
So you're using it as a video conferencing? No, you're not.
I'm
you're
just
streaming to
YouTube.
Yeah.
But whatever I'm presenting, I'm recording. So we meet after this hapa kesho siku. Oh. Kesho siku please.
Another somebody? 10. No.
Link.
Communication.
Hakuna communication.
Yes, wewe unaona. Kwa hiyo umetumia
HODs ndio
mimi sijaona. Unless kuna video wana communicate, mimi sijaona. Because I would imagine wangeweka kwa tunapanga na WhatsApp group ya
sema communication.
Anyway, so mimi sijaona, labda wamecommunicate.
I think wanataka they are waiting for the link. I think that's what I'm
Lazima ndio majiuka ajipange.
Sawa, we'll send the link after this.
Sisi tumekombolewa kuwa na wewe Yesu, yashinda yote. Ninachohitaji Yesu,
Enda kwa hapa kwa corridor nje. Ama unataka kupigia hapo?
Kwa ajili yako Yesu, sisi tumekombolewa kuwa na wewe Yesu, yashinda yote. Bwana sina mwingine, Baba yangu, nipe nguvu ya kushinda majaribu.
steps are missing.
Veranda watu either
Yeah.
or always give direction of colors.
Neno lako lasema siku moja katika utukufu wako yazidi miaka 1000 duniani. Yesu nisaidie kuwa katika utukufu wako siku zote za maisha yangu.
Natumianga sana. Oh, this camp is PC. That's my
Nikata smart.
no. Kama
Can you sign for this or
we are not training in that. We are not training. Right. That is when we go through meeting with a student to propose quizzes, all type of quizzes, and submit.
Friday pia ndo lecturers pia wanapewa train. So your lecturers training is in the morning or
Yes, wewe una train.
saa ngapi?
Mimi na 10 to 12.
Okay. Tomorrow is what time? 10 to 12. You set up where?
Mimi yangu itakuwa
You set up where? Pia watu wengine wataku. I guess what I mean.
kuna watu wa shule alikuwa
Ita set up participation for Wi-Fi and all that.
Niko mbele zako, miguuni mwako. Nimenyenyekea, nikutafute. Mahitaji yangu ninakuletea. Mizigo yote nakuachia. Niko mbele zako, miguuni mwako. Nimenyenyekea, nikutafute. Mahitaji yangu nakuletea. Mizigo yote nakuachia. Yesu, ijulikane wewe ni Mungu. Ijulikane waweza.
doing a lot of things. Ninayo imani nayaweza.
Ili kia form Google form.
Uweza yote unanitosha. Musaidizi wakati kama huu. Nakukiri, nanyenyekea. ninayo imani unayaweza. Muweza yote Msaidizi wakati kama huu, na kuamini na nyenyekea. Bwana Yesu, nguzo ya imani yangu wewe.
And then encourage logo ya Mari.
Hello.
Branding.
No. Sure, come kwa ofisi. Okay.
Copy link.
Gani?
Oh, so karibu the link.
Link, yeah.
Link. Oh, there's no link. It's just
Kuna link.
What is the
Yeah,
link?
that meaning. Yeah, thank you.
Oh Bwana Yesu, ninakuhitaji maishani mwangu. Yesu, siponisaidia ni nani mwingine? Hallelujah. Patakatifu pako, hapo ndipo nahitaji.
Umeona siku kangu ni kama kuna hii machine iko very slow. Ifanye performance tune.
Mimi najiweka
Password ni inakutumia. What?
Na uwepo wako.
Nakumbuka nakujia tu. Okay. Na nakuforwardia password, unaweza enda tu. Nimekuwa kwa hizo mtasiwa.
Ninachohitaji Yesu ni kufurahisha roho yako, wewe rafiki mwema uliyenipenda. Kwa ajili yako Yesu sisi tumekombolewa, kuwa na wewe Yesu yashinda yote. Ninachohitaji Yesu ni kufurahisha roho yako, wewe rafiki mwema unayetupenda. Kwa ajili yako Yesu sisi tumekombolewa kuwa na wewe Yesu, yashinda yote Bwana. Niambie Bwana, utakalohitaji Yesu, sina mwingine baba yangu, nipe nguvu kushinda majaribu Bwana, nisaidie.
Ili unacheza ukija ni unacheza
Sioni mwingine baba, Yesu wangu Bwana, nataka kuwa karibu na wewe, nguvu ya kushinda majaribu Bwana, nakuhitaji Bwana, maishani mwangu. Oh Yesu, neno lako lasema siku moja katika utukufu wako yazidi miaka 1000 duniani. Yesu nisaidie kuwa katika utukufu wako siku zote za maisha yangu. Nahitaji mkono wako, niongozwe na wewe Bwana, kimbilio msaada wa karibu.
yuko live na unaonekana kotia na connect kwa keyboard. Chukua hiyo.
Yesu, nakuhitaji Bwana, maishani mwangu.
Have you sent the link? No, I've just been checking. Okay. Because I've checked that.
You can just forward.
Okay.
You just forward right now.
Which one is that? No. This one.
Oh, Wi-Fi. Connect some na cable.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll forward it.
Okay.
The link. It's just a YouTube link. Yeah.
Okay.
Send. Forward. Iko wapi na
muweza yote unanitosha, msaidizi wakati kama huu, nakuamini nanyenyekea, ninayo imani unayaweza, muweza yote unanitosha, msaidizi wakati kama huu,
Tuongea
sawa?
you're talking about the concept. Some you're talking about tomorrow is going to collect them. Yes. Your na ngoja mwanze bwana ndio. Nikirai tuna YouTube.
To size. Sorry? Go refresh. Yes. Refresh. Hiyo nini? Si nasikia inacheza bado nini? Ni gani inacheza? Hiyo wimbo. Oh. You see?
The delay is not that in the resolution side yako, the resolution is the resolution.
Nini? Resolution ni mbaya?
Niko sawa.
Yeah, kompi iko library. Iko na Francis. Nimemwambia afanye performance tuning. Just check on him. On whatever. Francis. Kuna kijana ako library. Yeah. Presentation?
Yes.
Let's see where it is. Nashindwa what is playing. No, we don't have. My computer is not playing anything. Hiyo ni ya kitambo sana.
Or I don't know what
Oh, you had two screens.
That's why.
So hiyo ni ya
But the
kitambo.
source of the
So that's why I was telling you to refresh the page.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Yeah, that's a lot of delay because imeenda to US and back. I want to check out that video. So good afternoon, everyone. I trust you are well and you can hear me. If you can hear me on the public chat, I think you can type yes. We cannot be able to pull on YouTube, but you can type on the public chat that you can hear me. Okay. Can you hear me? Good. Teresa, Kerubo, Cynthia, yes, you can hear me. That's good. Liliana, whoa, good, good. So, yes, I want to start recording. Start recording. So they can hear me? Yes. On the chat. So we are trying to fix something. I hope this will not break like the last one. So we hope everything will be okay. Our training today will be very brief. It's very focused. It's about the online exam preparedness. And so that is what we want to see if we are prepared for that. So let me take this opportunity to welcome you all, and with my co-host who is I have Samuel Bogo. He will present a survey that you participated last time. We will be going through that survey and probably any challenges. He will try to address the challenges that you say that you have. Just a discussion, nothing more. And maybe suggest some ways to overcome those particular challenges. So moving forward, we have a prerequisite, and for getting involved in the online exams. So the prerequisite is you need to know how to access the MOOC e-learning platform. So the last training that we did last time, that is what you require to know: where to access the e-learning platform, how to access it, how to log in, and those kind of stuff. So last time the training involved on accessing and navigating on the e-learning platform. So that one is the prerequisite for doing the online exams. You need to be comfortable on how to access course materials, assignments, and also exams. So practice every now and then. So the purpose why we need to train this is because of the directive from the Ministry of Education. You all know that due to pandemic, we are not be able to come to school. Come September, and so MOOC has decided to continue with the online learning, and so that is why you require this training so that you can be able to participate in the accessing the online classes as well as participating in the class. So we have got some examination rules and regulations, and these are the ones that are going to guide us on how we are supposed to prepare to take the online exam. Going to the first point, you will be required to show your examination working space through the camera before the start of the examination. So it means that your computer requires a webcam. All laptop or most of the laptops, they have a webcam, but if you are using a desktop, then you may need to buy a webcam so that you can be able to meet the very first requirement there of showing your working space. So, and a webcam can range from, I think, 500, 800 to even 2,000. So, but most of them, they cost about 1,000. So you can get a webcam and connect it to your PC using the USB ports. So that is something to note. So if your computer does not have a webcam, you need to plan to acquire one. Point number 2 is to ensure that you have computer with a camera and microphone, which should be turned on during the examination. Again, the laptops, most of the laptops, they have inbuilt microphone and camera. So if you have a laptop, you need not to worry. What you need to do is to test if they are working. Okay, but if you have a desktop, you can use a headphone as a microphone. So headphones can be used as microphones on a desktop PC. The other point number 3 is you need to ensure that you have stable internet connection, stroke enough bundles to last you 3 hours of examination, and an alternative connectivity in case your primary connection fails. So what this means is that you can only access the exam if you have internet connection, because the exam will be on a server. So internet connection is important, and to be 99% sure that you will not be affected by connectivity or internet connectivity, you can have a backup connection. So if you have a Wi-Fi at your home, then you can use your phone as an alternative connection for internet in case the Wi-Fi link breaks up. So it's the plans that you need to make before you begin the exam. Point number 4, ensure your computer has adequate charge to last you 3 hours of examinations, or uninterrupted power supply, that is UPS, in case you are using a desktop PC. I hope that is clear. Point number 5, ensure to prepare and assemble everything you need well before the examinations. Okay, I will be discussing that in the next slide. Please ensure you use the restrooms. Okay, that is not part of the hardware and software requirements, but please ensure you use your restrooms before the start of the examination, because no activities will be permitted off camera. So it's important thing to note. No phone calls will be allowed during the examination sessions. All issues should be addressed through the chats. So it's important. There will always be someone looking at the chat. So first try to raise the question or any issue through the chat. If no one gets to you or no one responds to you, then that is the only time maybe you can make a call. And the chats will be monitored every now and then, so someone will always get back to you as soon as possible. We will be monitoring the public chat all the time and trying to address your issues live. Then the last point is, if you do not have a scanner, ensure you download scanner on your phone in case you need to send handwritten examination. In case of handwritten examination, scan your papers continuously as one PDF document. So we understand that not everyone is prepared in terms of typing. Not everyone who has got the skills to type fast. And so if you don't have the skill, it means that maybe you may not complete the exam because your typing speed was not good enough to write all your answers. So you have been given an alternative that if you're not comfortable typing your answers, you can take A4 papers and write your answers there, scan the document, and upload to the e-learning platform. And as you scan, you are supposed to scan the document continuously. So if you have written on 4 foolscaps, then you should scan the foolscaps one after another, and at the end it appears as one document, a PDF document. So let me move to the next part. Now that we know the examination rules and regulations or guidelines, what are the next steps? So what do you need first in terms of hardware, in terms of software, so that we can prepare ourselves? Number one, you need to have a PC, that is a personal computer or a desktop PC, or a laptop to be able to participate on the online exam. Okay, you need a PC or a laptop to be able to participate on the online exam. So plan ahead. If you do not own a PC or a laptop, plan ahead, make arrangements to get one or borrow one, so that for the time that you will be doing the exam. And don't complicate it. If there's no budget for buying a new computer, you can ask your friend. Okay, I know you have friends. You can ask your friend, you can ask a relative, but the thing is, you need to make arrangements so that you have a computer available during the time of exams, without complicating things that you have to purchase one to do the online exams. You can borrow and do the exam. So do it in the easiest way, without stressing yourself, without stressing your parents and guardians. I know you can be able to acquire that. So you need a PC and a laptop, or a laptop. And this PC or a laptop will require to have a webcam and a microphone. So on top of PC or laptop, you need to make sure that if you have a PC, you need a webcam. So if you don't have a webcam, then you may need to buy that. Okay. You also need a microphone. A PC, desktop PC, does not have an inbuilt microphone, so you may need to use your headphones, or you can also borrow headphones or buy headphones. If you have a laptop, you need to make sure that your webcam is working and your microphone is working. So it means that you need to test whether these things are working before you start the exam. So in terms of hardware, the most important gadget that you need first is a PC and the laptop. Then smartphone. And the smartphone, this is how you're going to use it. You will use your smartphone either as a secondary, that is, if you have Wi-Fi, you're going to use your phone as a secondary internet connection, and you can use your phone to scan the document so that you can upload the written answers on the foolscaps or on the A4 papers into the e-learning platform. So those will be the primary use of the phone, of the smartphone. Internet connection, that is, if you have Wi-Fi, it will be a secondary or alternative connection to the internet. And if you are writing the exams, then you are going to use it for scanning. Okay. In terms of software, what do you need to install on your PC or on your laptop? You need to download and install Safe Exam Browser. Okay, Safe Exam Browser. In short, it is called SEB. So this is a browser that you will require to open up your exam. So the exam will not be opened using other browsers like Google Chrome or Firefox. The exam, when you click on it, it will open using a Safe Exam browser. So it is a requirement that you need to install Safe Exam browser on your PC or on your laptop, because the questions are going to launch using the Safe Exam browser. I hope you have taken note of that. Then the other thing that you may need on the smartphone is the cam scanner. And the cam scanner is for the smartphone to help you scan the written answers. I hope I'm clear on the hardware and the software requirement that we need to take the exam. So I repeat the software part. You need to download and install Safe Exam browser. Okay, I think we will be pasting the link. You can search. Okay. We'll share. We are going to share maybe on WhatsApp and through emails the link to download the Safe Exam browser. And all you need to do to have it installed on your computer or the computer that you will be using for the exam is just double clicking on the downloaded program and accepting the license agreement and just accepting the other setups by clicking next. I think this one we are going to demonstrate on Friday on how to do it. Then the cam scanner, it's an Android. It's an Android application. I think it's also there on iOS, that is for iPhones, and also I think it's also available for Windows. So you need that. So if your phone or smartphone is using iOS or Android or Windows, I think cam scanner is available for you to download. And so what you need to do is when you download these softwares, the Safe Exam browser and the cam scanner, you need to practice to use them. So open the Safe Exam browser, see how it is behaving. Click on different parts and see what is happening. Okay. Cam scanner, try to scan documents. Try to scan documents continuously. And when you scan a document, are you able to access it using the computer? So those are the things that you need to practice, because these are the real activities that you will be doing, or the softwares and activities that you'll be doing when you're writing the exam. You will use Safe Exam browser. Are you able to make use of it? You'll be using a cam scanner to scan your written exam. Are you comfortable using it? So please practice and get comfortable using these applications. Okay. We will also be putting up a course that everyone can get in and practice. A course that is open. It's having a mock exam. A mock exam is a general paper that everyone can be able to respond to, because a mock exam, you don't need to read for it. It's for everyone, for all the departments. So they are easy questions. But the aim is not the aim for the mock papers is to practice. Okay, and so the questions are easy enough to do that. So it will try to capture all the activities that you will be required to do during the actual exam. So practice, practice, practice. Okay. Then sometimes some of you may require some technical support. That is between now and maybe when the exams begin. And you may be, I don't think installing a program I don't think you will have challenges. But in case you have any technical hitch between now and when the exams start and you want support from the office, then we may require you to install some applications on your computer. So make sure that you install either AnyDesk or TeamViewer. Okay. Make sure that you install AnyDesk. I want to zoom this a bit for you to see I hope it is clear. AnyDesk or TeamViewer. So those are the softwares that you can install on your laptop or on your desktop PC. And if you install that, then we can be able to access your computer and provide any technical support maybe that you might be experiencing. AnyDesk, TeamViewer, it's a remote desktop software. It will help the ICT team to connect to your computer and solve any technical issue that you may be having on the e-learning. Okay, so any support from IT, you may require to install the two softwares, AnyDesk, just one of them. You just need to install one, not both of them. You either install AnyDesk or TeamViewer. Okay, that is for technical support. And so if you meet all these requirements, it therefore means that you will be ready for the online exam. Okay, you will be ready for the online exam. I don't know if we having any queries. Through the public chat, you can try to ask questions because those are the most important things that you need to get ready for the exam. Then I also want you to take note. of the following, because we have a tight schedule going forward. For today, we were to discuss the things that we really need for us to be able to sit for the online exam. That is what we are just discussing today. And so on Friday in the afternoon, we will have a training on how you take the online exam. Okay, how. So that time I will be the student, and I will be starting from creating my own account, logging in into the e-learning, accessing the exam, attempting all the questions. I will also use the smartphone to capture my written exam and upload them. Even though I don't have a smartphone, but that day, because I'll be doing the exam, I'm going to borrow one. So use the smartphone, scan the document, and upload. Okay, that will be the training for on Friday. You'll see me doing the exam, and then we are going to give you a chance to also do what I will have taught, to practice. So you're going to, after I'm done, you will also attempt to do the exam. Okay, you attempt to write the exam. And so what I really mean is you now require this hardware to be ready and the softwares to be ready. Okay. Then Monday, all of us, we're going to take from all the department: education, business, art and social sciences. All of us, we are going to do what we call stress testing. We will be testing our server, and so that's why we want to bring everyone on board. And the reason why we want to bring everyone on board is to do what I'm calling stress testing. That is, it is done so that we can know where our server can break. At what point will our server break? So the main aim is to make it fail. Okay, and we want to know where will it fail, at what point will it fail. So don't worry even if it fails at that particular point. That will be the main purpose. We use it to a point where it fails. So if it fails, don't go complaining that the server has got issues and all that. That will be the main objective, or the main goal is to make it fail, right? And we want to take note of where it fails. All right. Then from there, on from Tuesday to Friday, we'll be taking our mocks in using department wise. So the schedule will be posted on the WhatsApp groups. It will be communicated to you on how we will take the mock exams. And you don't have to prepare for the mock exam. You just need to get in and write the exam. So I think that those are the main things. I don't know whether you have questions. So what I need you to do is to type questions on the public chat. I want to upload the other presentation for the survey. Sam will be taking you through that. Let me search for it. This is what the going to pull down my presentation. And hand over this to Sam. You'll come to present with this. So you can ask your questions on the public chat as we switch.
Good afternoon once more. I want to refer back to the survey, the results of the survey that we conducted 2 days ago. And I want us to go through the results and discuss them together. If there are any challenges, then we see the way forward. If you're able to hear me, kindly indicate in the public chat. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are looking at question number 1, which was asking about your level of computer literacy. And the question was, I am fairly good at using a computer and sending an email. And those who said yes were the majority at 88.6%. So 11.4% thought that they were not good with computers and they could not send an email. So our expectation is that between now and the time we conduct our mock and the main exams, you'll have taught yourself how to send emails, how to use a computer, do basic typing, know how to work with files, attaching files, sending them through the email and all that. You will also have familiarized yourself with our Moodle platform, so that, because the first and the most important thing is to be able to create an account and be able to log in, access your courses or exams, and be able to submit the assignment or the exam. So I'm urging these 11.4% to make some effort. Get somebody who can help you to know how to work with a computer. Basic computer literacy is a requirement. It's very important. Moving on to our question number 2, we wanted to know whether you people are internet literate. And the question was, I am comfortable using web browsers and navigating the internet. Those who are comfortable doing that were 77.6%, while 22.4% said no. So we are urging this 22.4%, those who don't know how to work with web browsers and navigating through the internet, to make an effort. And what do we mean by browsers? Browsers are softwares that help you to access the internet files. One example of a browser is Chrome, which is very well known. We also have the Explorer, we have Safari, and so many others. But our main target here is Chrome, and yeah, our most important browsers at this point in time is the Chrome and Save Exam browser. So you can try to Google those two and find out how they work. Our question number 3, we wanted to know whether our students are able to work with computer files. And in particular, we wanted to know whether they can download files and attach. We normally attach files when we want to send emails. We can also attach files when we want to send a file, maybe through WhatsApp. We shall be attaching files when you want to upload exams or assignments. So it's very important that you know how to trace the files, where they are saved. Maybe they are on desktop, maybe they are in My Documents, maybe they are in your flash disk. You need to know how to navigate that, trace them, click on them and attach, then submit. So I'm addressing these 18.2% to make an effort and try to learn how to attach files. Okay. Our question number 4 was about whether our students can access a PC or a laptop. These are the main tools that we shall be using both for e-learning and mainly for conducting our examinations. So we need to know whether you can access at least a desktop or a laptop. And 67.9, about 70%, indicated that they can access both a PC or a laptop. Those who cannot access are 32%. And I think my colleague has talked about this. You can borrow a laptop from your relative, from your friends. You can use a cyber cafe. You can also use make sure you have access to a PC or a laptop. Now, this business of e-learning and exams can only be conducted in a situation where you have access to the internet. So question number 5 wanted to know whether our students have reliable internet connectivity to support examinations during the entire period. And luckily, at least 56% have reliable internet connectivity. 44%, unfortunately, they don't have reliable internet connectivity. So how do we tackle that? This 44%, you need to make sure you get enough bundles to last you the entire exam period. And for those who have Wi-Fi, it is advisable to have a backup in form of bundles where you load your bundles into your smartphone and have them as a backup. So if the Wi-Fi goes, you can hotspot your laptop or desktop and continue with your exam. Our question number 6 wanted to know whether you have some of the most important tools that will enable you to carry out your exam. These are fellows. They are not the main thing, but they are needed. Speakers, headphones, microphones, and a webcam. And somebody was asking, do I need to buy a webcam if I have a laptop? And the answer is you don't need to buy a webcam because most of the laptops we have already have cameras. So the question was asking, I have headphones or speakers, a microphone, and a webcam. We had 211 responses, where 60.2% indicated that they have those tools, while 39.8%, which is almost 40%, indicated that they do not have those equipment. So this 40% make an effort to acquire some headphones or speakers, a microphone, and a webcam. Especially webcam will be needed when you are using a desktop. If you have a laptop, you don't need a webcam. Our question number 7 was asking about exam scanning facilities. We know that most of the smartphones in the market can scan a document. Somebody was asking me, how do you scan a document? To scan a document is the same way as taking a photo. But if you want to take a good scan, you need to install an app, a scanner app, And one of the most popular one is called CamScanner. You can go to Google Play Store, type CamScanner, and you'll see it there and you can install it. In our question, we can see the results are about 73% have smartphones that can access CamScanner, while 27% cannot. So this means this 27% may need to acquire a smartphone. If you have a scanner, a normal scanner, then you don't have to worry about all this. You can plug it onto your laptop or desktop, scan, attach the work, and submit. So you have an option there. Number 8. Question number 7. No. Question number 8. This one wanted to look at the challenges that you may be having, the fears or challenges that you may be encountering, which might impede your ability to do exams. And from the results, the graph shows that lack of internet connectivity is the biggest challenge, which is represented by 54.5% or 55% of you. That is more than a half. How do we maneuver around this? I think we have already said that if you really want to do this exam or to participate in e-learning, you need to have good internet connectivity. And this can be done in two ways, either through subscription to a Wi-Fi or having adequate bundles. Approximately 100 bob. If you're using Safaricom, you can acquire a 1 gigabyte worth of bundles, which is adequate to learn you for 3 good hours. 50 bob, Airtel, I believe you can acquire a gigabyte, which can also last you for 3 good hours. Now, power supply came second. This is where you are supposed to charge your gadgets well in advance. If you have other sources of power like solar, good enough. If you have two batteries for your laptop, good enough. And for those who will be using desktops, you could acquire a backup, a UPS, and have it ready. Number 3 of the fears was exam phobia. This one you just need to relax, take it as any other exam. You will be given 3 hours. So you'll have more time than you normally have when you are doing face-to-face exams. Technophobia is there. I believe those who are being affected by technophobia are those who feel not comfortable using a computer. You still have time to try and get used to the basic workings of a computer. How to open a document, type, save, format that document. And that goes hand in hand with computer literacy. If you can tackle computer literacy, then definitely technophobia will come down. And of course, we have 11.5% who have no problem. Moving on to our question number 9, we wanted to see the attitude of our students towards the online exams. And we asked, we wanted to see the preference between face-to-face and online exams. And the results of this survey showed that majority of the students would prefer face-to-face examinations. These are responses from 209 participants. Looking at this, you will all agree with me that this is a new area. We are venturing into uncharted waters. So obviously we are comfortable with what we are used to, and we are used to face-to-face exams. So, but based on the conditions, the environment that we are working on, we have to strive and accept the reality that online exams are now a reality, and we need to embrace them. So how do we embrace these online exams? One way of embracing these online exams is to, first of all, to accept. Number 2 is to make sure we are computer literate. Number 3 is to make sure that we are internet literate. And number 4 is to make sure we can access reliable internet. And number 5 is to make sure that we have all the facilities that are needed. And basically, it's a laptop and good supply of power, electricity. The last one, we wanted to hear your opinion about these online exams. And we have so many answers. We just captured them the way they are. We have not analyzed them yet. But you can see the concerns. There are those who are saying that they feel that maybe the time will not be adequate. And we have said 3 hours will be allocated to you to be able to write the exam and submit it. I can see that there were those who had worry about supply of power and the internet, and I think we have addressed that. Make sure you have a backup power supply. You have charged your gadgets. If you have an extra battery, the better. If you have UPS, the better. For the internet, make sure you have extra bundles. Somebody else was saying that we should have face-to-face exams, but do e-learning going forward. That was the expectation. Actually, since August, we thought maybe students would be around back since August, but so far it has not been possible. We don't know when the government will allow students back to school. Could be after 2 years. Should we wait all that time so that we can do face-to-face exams? I believe it is not reasonable. Lack of network, providers with data bundles, um, slow in typing. What will happen to those who are slow in typing? I think this one has been addressed already. You can write down your answers on a foolscap. When you are done, you scan them continuously. Maybe turn them into a PDF, then submit. Writing, scanning, and sending may require adequate time. We have allocated enough time for that. Not everyone will afford laptops. I think we have addressed that. Noise is a challenge. That one, you can easily look for a solution. Look for a conducive place where you can do your exams. I'm near Milk, that can be around. I come from a poor family, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. All shall be well. There are those who had no comments. The platform was introduced impromptu. Yeah, we've been having a series of trainings to try to impart skills to you students. Exam timetable, the timetable will be released very soon. Those who are having problems with the timetable, you are urged or you are encouraged to get in touch with the registrar at registrar@milk.ac.ke. There is no internet in Kajiado, Bisil. I'm not sure about that. We need clear instructions. Yeah, clear instructions will be given, perhaps, most likely by Friday. How do you scan continuous document? This will be addressed on Friday. How to scan continuous document. How to scan continuous document.
Yeah.
This will be addressed on Friday. I prefer most of the studies to be carried out offline to minimize wastage of bundles. The kind of e-learning that we are having is branded. It is not entirely virtual. So it's up to your lecturer. If they decide that they will be posting your notes, your assignments, discussions, and all that in the platform, then they summarize after every fortnight. Is up to them. All I know is that not every day you will have virtual classes. So, and this one also addresses the issue of bundles. A lack of enough reading resources to prepare for. Let me get back to that. Lack of enough reading resources to prepare for online exams. We as a school, we have strived to make sure that you have access to as many resources as possible. Those who attended the online digital library resources are aware that we already have a digital library. You can access it if you go to www.milk.ac.ke. You click on library. Under library, you'll see an arrow pointing down. Click on it. Then you'll see e-journals, digital library, off-campus library. So we have the digital library there. We have e-journals. We have off-campus library where we have put all the exam past papers. You can access them from anywhere. I am working, hence I have no time for exams. That's okay. I suggest an open book exam. An open book exam has been ruled out, so we shall not have an open book exam. School management should provide data bundles enough to last the whole session. This one is a challenge. Well done for all your effort. Thank you. I have not cleared the school fees. Kindly clear your school fees before the exams. Remove administration fee. I believe the administration fee has already been removed. How to exhibit working space during exams? This is a good one. This one is asking, how do you exhibit your working space? This is all about focusing your camera to where you are seated, to the table that you'll be working on, so that the invigilator can see all what you are having on the table. We don't want you to have more Kenyas next to you. I think that was the last question. So I think if you have a question, you can do a public chat, and then we shall try to get back to you. Some questions. In case of any problem with Safe Exam Browser during exams, would it be okay to submit via email? So Henry Ngeri, I understand there will be no problem. Suppose you cannot log into your account and you want to get in touch with the technical people. You are not allowed to make a call. How will you reach the technical people?
You're not going to log
To your account.
into e-learning and also to okay. I hope you can hear me. The thing is, we will be logging in two things. One is to the e-learning platform, and the other one is the virtual class. So you join the virtual class. That is where you will be doing the public chat. You'll not be doing the chat inside the e-learning. You'll be doing it on the virtual class. So we are hoping at least you'll be able to log in into one of them. And I think the Safe Exam Browser will not give any problem to access the exam. Actually, you normally log in using the normal browser, which is Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge or Firefox, whichever browser that you use to access your e-learning. And then when you go to the exam, when you're trying to open the exam, that is when you open the exam with the Safe Exam Browser. So we hope there will be no problems, but you'll also be connected through the public chat, so you can make use of it. And actually, maybe the best way is to use your smartphone for the public chat. And Ruth was asking about when the September and the semester will end. It will end in December. Any other question? I think YouTube is good. You're loving YouTube. I think we are not having problems of freezing out, being logged out. I think YouTube is amazing. We will also use it for the Friday training. And we also want to take this opportunity to thank you for participating and continue asking questions. And don't get worried. Just be comfortable with technology. For those who have already done, I have interacted with a few. They are loving it. They are really loving the online thing. And they even don't think they will go back to face because it's very convenient. So once you get used, all the fears get away. They just melt away. So trust me, you will come to love, to fall in love with the online learning.
Lawrence Nechesa is asking that you try to access the digital library, but you couldn't. I have just explained that I have just given a link down there, but you can also access it by going to our website, which is www.muc.ac.ke. I believe so. Then you click on library. Under library, you'll see an arrow pointing down. Click on it. Then you'll be able to see e-journals, then digital library, then off-campus library. So you can make use of the digital library, and if you want to search for resources, past papers, theses, ebooks for your courses, you can also use that off-campus library. YouTube is effective, no technicalities. Okay, can't hear you. Samuel, you need to restart your PC after installation before it works.
Sorry?
You need to restart your PC after installation before it works.
What the safe?
Yeah.
Yeah, it may require you to restart your PC. So that means you don't do it when you are just about to write exam. That's why we are trying to do this, and that is why we are having like 2 weeks to get prepared for the exams, so that we make sure that everybody is on board. You have downloaded the necessary softwares, you have the necessary hardware. If your camera is having an issue, we are able to sort out that. Yeah, we're trying to solve the problems before the D-Day. So we also need you have a responsibility to make sure that you have a machine and it's working properly. You don't test the machine when we are starting exam, maybe at 9 or at 7 or at 12. So you do it before. So actually by 24th, is it 24th? That is no, by 28th. That will be on Friday next week. You should be comfortable. You should make sure that everything is working, all the softwares are installed, are working properly, all that, as in you are comfortable and ready to face the exam or write the exam. So make sure that you at least you put some effort
to learn how to use Cam Scanner. Put some effort to learn how to use the Safe Exam browser. Make sure that your hardware is working, that is your desktop, your laptop is working, the camera is working, the microphone is working before you start the exam. And by Friday, you should be sure, 28th, you should be sure that this is all I need. You should have access, maybe at least access to the computer that you will be using during that time. Even if it is a borrowed one, you can still go and test it. Okay, install the necessary softwares, test it beforehand. Don't borrow and the exam is tomorrow and you have not installed the softwares that are required, you have not tested, and you start panicking and sweating bullets because your hardware is not working. So just plan. If you plan ahead, you'll be ready for the exam. Trust me. So we end our meeting there. And thank you for your time. See you on Friday, same time, 2:30. We will be starting from 2:30. Yes, YouTube is good. Like I told you that when you fail, you become stronger. So you learn more and you try to explore more. The only thing is that we cannot give you the mic and talk, but we are communicating. And I think it is good. We will still continue using it for the upcoming trainings. Yeah, on Friday.
For those who are asking about how to log in the platform, the Moodle platform, we are going to learn how to do this on Friday. So don't miss this one. You'll be able to learn how to create an account, how to come up with a password that has 8 characters, some capital letters, some symbols, some numbers. And then after you create an account, how you log in and you access your courses, enroll into your courses, self-enrollment, participate in exams, access your assignments, public chats, forums, discussions, and all that. So make a date with us on Friday. So we are ending the meeting. So we are stopping the streaming.
Goodbye. Thank you for your time.
Yeah.
You stop. Stop recording.
That's one, sir.
That's it.
Iko na all these functionalities. Iko na so many functionalities.
Yeah.
YouTube.
This is OBS.
Oh, the one you're talking about.
Yeah. Open broadcast software. Open software. Calling about your record. Yeah. So that's the one. It's capturing this.
It's capturing this.
No.
We don't add here.
Oh, you can also okay, it has already ended. If you try to access, you'll access the recorded now, but if you come here,
Copy these. They will be able to access the recorded version. Juu sasa imestop. Unaona? Sasa hizi ni ya kitambo.
Need to be edited.
I want to answer. This is
Toto. Lakini kuna yenye ni record hapa. Sikuangalia ni record. Uliniambia ulijisikia ukiongea. It's the plans that you need to make use of it.
And I think my colleague has talked about
It's okay. It's
this. You can borrow a laptop from your relative, from your friends. You can use a cyber
the same link. They can be able
cafe. You can also use a
We cannot share this now. No. We cannot share.
yeah. Make sure you have access to a PC or a laptop.
Then we need to edit.
Or is it important?
What?
You could remove your account.
Yeah.
It's not. Okay. It's not relevant to them.
Now, this business of e-learning and exams can only be conducted in a situation where you have access to the internet. Question number 5 wanted to know whether our students have reliable internet connectivity to support examinations during the entire period.
Is it?
And luckily, at least 56%
These are the facilities.
have reliable internet connectivity. 44%, unfortunately, they don't have reliable internet connectivity.
Which is supported
So how do we
of users.
work with that?
So this one
This 44%,
is in the ocean.
you need to make sure
Servers are supported.
you get enough bundles to last you
Yes.
the entire exam period.
You just do that. Like it can be a class and teach.
You stream.
Yeah, and then you make it private.
And
Instead of complex,
for those who have Wi-Fi,
private.
it is advisable to have a backup in form of
People who you with
bundles
who are able to
where you load your bundles into your smartphone and have them as a backup. So if the Wi-Fi goes, you can hotspot your laptop or desktop and continue with your exam.
Do I talk like that in real life?
Our question number 6 wanted to know whether you have some of the most important tools that will enable you to carry out your exam. These are fairy fellows. They are not the main thing, but they are needed. Speakers, headphones, microphones, and a webcam. And somebody was asking, do I need
So we need a smartphone
to buy a webcam if I have a laptop?
PC.
And the answer is you don't need to buy a webcam because most of the laptops we have already have cameras. So the question was asking, I have headphones or speakers, a microphone, and a webcam. We had 211 responses, where 60.2% indicated that they have those tools, while 39.8%, which is almost 40%, indicated that they do not have those equipment. So this 40% make an effort to acquire some headphones or speakers, a microphone,
So you need
and a webcam. Especially webcam will be needed when you are using a desktop. If you have a laptop, you don't need a webcam.
This guy, gonna be a calculator. So I need my
Question number 7 was asking
so I need my phone.
about exam scanning facilities. We know that most of the smartphones in the market can scan a document. How somebody was asking me, how do you scan a document?
Okay.
To scan a document, is the same way as taking a photo. But if you want to take a good scan, you need to install an app, a scanner app. And one of the most popular one is called Cam Scanner. You can go to Google Play Store, type Cam Scanner, and you'll see it there, and you can install it.
Now I have
In our question, we can see the results
as in we
about 73% have smartphones that can access Cam Scanner, while 27% cannot.
or what do we
So this means this 27% may need to acquire a smartphone. If you have a scanner, a normal scanner, then you don't have to worry about all this. You can plug it onto your laptop or desktop, scan, attach the work, and submit. So you have an option there. So wanakutrust, eh? Okay. Question number 7. No. Question number administration. Number 8. Okay. This one wanted to look at the challenges that you may be having, the fears or challenges that you may be encountering, which might impede your ability to do exams. And from the results, the graph shows that lack of internet connectivity is the biggest challenge, which is represented by 54.5% or 55% of you. That is more than a half. How do we maneuver around this?
1022.
I think we have already said that
32.
if you really want to do this exam
060.
or to participate in e-learning, you need to have good internet connectivity. And this can be done in 2 ways, either through subscription to a Wi-Fi or having adequate bundles. Approximately 100 bob. If you are using Safaricom, you can acquire a 1 gigabyte worth of bundles, which is adequate to learn you for 3 good hours. 50 bob, Airtel, I believe you can acquire a gigabyte, which can also last you for 3 good hours. Now, power supply came second. This is where you are supposed to charge your gadgets well in advance. If you have other sources of power like solar, good enough. If you have two batteries for your laptop, good enough. And for those who will be using desktops, you could acquire a backup, a UPS, and have it ready. Number 3 of the fears was exam phobia. This one you just need to relax, take it as any other exam. You will be given 3 hours. So you'll have more time than you normally have when you are doing face-to-face exams. Technophobia is there. I believe those who are being affected by technophobia are those who feel not comfortable using a computer. You still have time to try and get used to the basic workings of a computer. How to open a document, type, save, format that document. And that goes hand in hand with computer literacy. If you can tackle computer illiteracy, then definitely technophobia will come down. And of course, we have 11.5% who have no problem. Moving on to our question number 9. We wanted to see the attitude of our students towards the online exams. And we asked, we wanted to see the preference between face-to-face and online exams. And the results of this survey showed that majority of the students would prefer face-to-face examinations. These are responses from 209 participants. Looking at this, you will all agree with me that this is a new area. We are venturing into uncharted waters. So obviously we are comfortable with what we are used to, and we are used to face-to-face exams. So, but based on the conditions, the environment that we are working on, we have to strive and accept the reality that online exams are now a reality, and we need to embrace them. So how do we embrace these online exams? One way of embracing these online exams is to, first of all, to accept. Number 2 is to make sure we are computer literate. Number 3 is to make sure that we are internet literate. And number 4 is to make sure we can access reliable internet. And number 5 is to make sure that we have all the facilities that are needed. And basically, it's a laptop and good supply of power, electricity. The last one, we wanted to hear your opinion about these online exams. We have so many answers. We just captured them the way they are. We have not analyzed them yet. But you can see the concerns. There are those who are saying that they feel that maybe the time will not be adequate. And we have said 3 hours will be allocated to you to be able to write the exam and submit it. I can see that there were those who had worry about supply of power and the internet, and I think we have addressed that. Make sure you have a backup
You do it so that
Power supply, you have charged your gadgets. If you have an extra battery, the better. If you have UPS, the better. For the internet, make sure you have extra bundles. Somebody else was saying that we should have face-to-face exams, but do e-learning going forward. That was the expectation. Actually, since August, we thought maybe students would be around back since August. But so far, it has not been possible. We don't know when the government will allow students back to school. Could be after 2 years. Should we wait all that time so that we can do face-to-face exams? I believe it is not reasonable. Lack of network, providers with data bundles, slow in typing. What will happen to those who are slow in typing? I think this one has been addressed already. You can write down your answers on a foolscap. When you are done, you scan them continuously. Maybe turn them into a PDF, then submit. Writing, scanning, and sending may require adequate time. We have allocated enough time for that. Not everyone will afford laptops. I think we have addressed that. Noise is a challenge. That one, you can easily look for a solution. Look for a conducive place where you can do your exams. I'm near Milk, that can be around. I come from a poor family. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. All shall be well. There are those who had no comments. The platform was introduced impromptu. Yeah, we've been having a series of trainings to try to impart skills to you students. Exam timetable. The timetable will be released very soon. Those who are having problems with the timetable, you are urged or you are encouraged to get in touch with the registrar at registrar@milk.ac.ke. There is no internet in Kajiado, Bisil. I'm not sure about that.
I think
We need clear instructions. Yeah, clear instructions.
That one we can use in Kenneth. That's not a big group. Hey, nasikia venye inahema. Tulikuwa na ya. Iko wapi? We had to 90 something. Mi nilifika ikiwa 91 I guess. Yeah. Yeah. We create right now. Ndio tuwe links. Yeah. Ndio niende. Wanataka kukosa kuja kesho. Tutakuja. Okay, yetu itakuwa Friday. Okay, but I have to come to also set up. Kuna wenye wanataka kukuja. So this is meeting name. Lecturer training. Just e-line. Lectures. Wenye walitumia nilikuwa nataka kukwambia wenye wanatumia hiyo default YouTube, kuna zingine hazi access. Ukifungua na simu ikitumia hiyo app ya YouTube inakataa kufanya live.
You are supposed to copy the link and paste it onto
Google. Yeah. I forgot. I think I tried to call you then. You can. Yeah, next time I'll paste kwa nini. I tried to, I think ilikuwa busy then, I think time ikanini.
we can send them the recording.
Ndio anasema ati I would prefer written exams, scanning and sending, it's easier for me. So when we do it direct, inakataa. But ebu try to access the link.
This is the same one.
Yes, ema. Mimi. Okay, najaribu unafanya nini? Then tuwekea hii wireless. Acha tuweke hii. Sawa.
Kila mtu anaipenda.
Kwani tumekuwa tumelalia masikio.
Hatukufikiria. Si hata akina WhatsApp iko na hizo facilities.
WhatsApp. Hiyo itazima?
Hapana. Inafaa kwa action.
Acha iboot. At least 20th at 10. Just put more hours just in case. Teddy password. Change in small. MIUCACKE. Moderator. Sijui kama inaweza edit. After scanning the exam, who is the receiver of the work? The server. Mhm. Yes.
Yes. Vizuri.
Oh,
So amenini?
may tune. Has he trying to tune it?
He was trying to
Mhm.
maybe iko sawa.
Yeah.
So ameniambia he has done the best he could do.
Okay.
So nikimuuliza